Morning everyone. Welcome to Newcastle International Airport, everyone. Toon Crier, very good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. I'm just getting the stream and everything set up, folks. Just bear with me 2 minutes. A very wonderful morning from Newcastle International Airport. It's a very nice day here in the northeast. Like I say, folks, the stream may buffer just once or twice. Just I am getting the stream all set up. Just bear with me. Also, also need to sort the internet out because the internet's still set to 5G. Which for some reason it doesn't particularly like around the airport for some reason. Right, just show you all Air France. Air France just taxiing along, E170. Right, like I say, folks, I just need to get the internet. The stream might buffer once or twice just whilst the settings are taking effect. Right, should be reconnected successfully, hopefully. Go, folks. Right, live stream should be back on and running, and I'm just getting the stream up. I can see not a lot of sound, very quiet. I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that, just bear with me 2 minutes, folks. Right, there we go. Right, the audio should be better now, folks. There we go. Sorry about that. Becky Davies, good morning. Mickey9, NUFC, good morning. Toon Crier, very good morning. Welcome on board the live stream, everybody. It's a wonderful morning here in the northeast. And last night, the local football club, Newcastle United, made history after winning a trophy after many years. There we go. That's better, Mickey. Fantastic. Cyril, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you all on board. British Airways just taxiing to Golden Point there. Just gonna You start working at Newcastle in 2 weeks. Happy days, mate. I hope it all goes I hope it all goes smoothly. That'll be brilliant. Wayne Tennant, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. I'm just going to get the my improvised device for the microphone. Just 1 sec, folks, which will block out some of the wind noise. Made like a makeshift dead cat for the microphone, which obscures most of the wind noise. Stephen Marchant, hello mate. You're currently eating a Whopper at Burger King boarding at gate 10 later on. Ryanair flight to Tenerife. Hey! Great to have you on the live stream, mate. And we'll catch you departing soon. We've got Ryanair and Eurowings just coming in on the approach now. Later on, we're going to have 2XL Aviation 737 coming in from Liverpool, and we'll have Eastern Airways Embraer with some of the Newcastle staff coming back to the northeast again after the trophy win last night at Wembley. Not all of the team will be on it. Most of the team is heading to Dubai for some warm weather training, but some of the members of the team will be on. Well, the wider team, I should say. 44 days to go, Wayne. Woohoo! That'll be good, mate. Not long to go now. Right, British Airways has said they're ready, and that's him clear for takeoff. I hope the wind noise isn't too bad, everyone. I hope we may have just solved that issue. I've got Ryanair that's just turned on to final approach. This will be your bird from Tenerife, Stephen. John Kenneth Williams, good morning, mate. Doing very well, thanks. You got your blood results, all better. That's good, mate. That's excellent. Just what you wanted. At least they all came through, which is the main thing, mate. Right. Here goes the British Airways. Doug the Toon, don't want to buy a hangover. Nah, you're okay, mate. You're okay, you can keep it. Hey, man. Oh, that was a bit off centre. I mean, there's not that much of a crosswind. Aye, runway 07 this morning, mate. Yeah, runway 07 it is. So we'll get some nice approach shots. Gonna stick me there somewhere where I don't stand on it. Right. Here comes our first arrival. Two weeks on Wednesday to Benidorm. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Wayne, you've burnt your shorts. Oh dear, man. Oh dear. Well, that's a Ryanair from Tenerife. That's your bird there, Stephen. Which will be taking you all the way down to sunny Tenerife. Oh, I'm really pleased, managed to get here for your flight department. That's really good. Right, next up we have Eurowings. From here tonight. Oh, they're flying out from here tonight. Oh, I didn't realise that, Mark. I just assumed that they were... Ah, I thought they were going from Stansted. That might explain why the 2XL 737's coming here then. That would make sense. Good morning, Mark. Lovely to have you on the stream, mate. I must have missed that. '07 clear to land for the Eurowings. Yeah, I saw the 737 was coming in, Mark, but I didn't realise it was going to Dubai. I must have missed that. That's brilliant. Bring the trophy back to the northeast and then head off to Dubai. That'll be good. Right, Eurowings is just on final approach now. Good morning to every one of you on board. I can see there's 38 of you all tuned in this morning. Like I say, it's a beautiful morning here in the northeast, and we've got plenty of action to come for the rest of the day. One of our very dear channel members, Stephen, will be flying on this very aircraft very shortly on his way to Tenerife. Right, we're just going to pan back over to the approach end and focus in on Eurowings. Here's the Eurowings just coming in from Dusseldorf. Last week when we came, these flights weren't operating because the ground staff in Germany were all on strike, so that was a bit of a shame. Nicely done. Right, the Jet 2 A321neo has just been cleared to line up and wait on runway 07. At Soon B, or is it Soon D? Soon D, I think. $19Bitsy68, Mark, very good morning, mate. Greetings from a very Hua Hin in Thailand. Good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Hope it's lovely and warm over there. Oh, nice one, nice one, John. I hope you managed to get yourself a good smartphone as well. All right, here goes the Jet 2. $33. Oh, very nice, mate. Lovely and warm. Just the job. Richard Bradley. Oh no, I'm good, mate. It's just the cold. It's just the cold being out here on the hill. But not too bad, thank you. It's going to be a good day though. Newcastle United flying back home with the trophy, with the Carabao Cup trophy, the EFL Cup. Brian Morrison, hello mate. Hello from Whitley Bay. Still got a bit of a sore head from last night in the pub. I didn't watch the game at the pub last night. I watched it at home with the family, and it was a fantastic game. It was really, really good. And then after the game, me and some of the family went and had a couple of drinks in the pub. It was really, really good. Truly historic day. You know, it's amazing. I put a post on YouTube last night, and you know, it's crazy to think, but it, you know, opens the door to European football again for Newcastle, and in turn more charter flights here to the northeast in the future. So it's going to have a really good positive effect, even on the aviation industry here. So it's going to be tourism industry. Heather McLeod, good morning. Bob. So about that 11 AM start, yeah, scrap that, Bob. I was up early. I wouldn't care I didn't go to bed that early, but yeah, I was up early and ready to go. Toon Cry, watched it at home with the family. Then we went straight to the pub. Aye, we did the same, mate. I went, had a couple of drinks with the neighbours and that, and a game of darts. It was fantastic. Very, very nice. Like I say, it's not something that it is not something that happens every day. So it's nice to make it special. It's really good. You watched it at your friend's house. It started at 11:30 here in Thailand. Oh my, mate. Oh my. That is quite a bit later. I'll bet it was well worth staying up for, Mark. Well worth staying up for. So Eurowings taxied in. We've got EasyJet just pushed back, ready to go. "70 years without a cup, John, yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, and yet it's just so good that, you know, this whole transition period over the last few years and what it's been building up to, and it's finally resulted in some silverware, which, you know, even if it had gone on another year or two without it, I don't think a lot of people would have been too concerned, because all the right ingredients were there for it to come about. And then yesterday was just, you know, against the top team in the Premier League, and granted they had injuries and a very big game on Tuesday, but, you know, all those excuses aside, they are the best team in the Premier League for a reason. And to go up against them down in London and come away victorious is quite a testament. The Skylarks are great. They are great. Ah, smashing, Mark. It's lovely. Just being able to watch and enjoy. It's always good fun. I'll have the Emirates coming in about well, less than an hour or so. I'm going to have to put my battery pack, connect that up to the camcorder because the battery life is slowly ebbing away. Well, exactly, Mark. That's the thing. It's not like they were playing, you know, your lowest ranked sides every single game. It was a top club, so to actually go there and get the job done was just incredible. Ken Alloway, well done to the Toon. Here, mate. Absolutely fantastic day for Newcastle United and the North East. It's long overdue. Right, here goes EasyJet. Just departing runway 07. Oh, I won't see you, John, no. Sorry, mate. Might see you boarding, actually. John, if you're tuned in, if you can hear this, John, I will probably be able to see you boarding. Let me just zoom in. John, let me know which door you're boarding through, and I will see you. I'll see you waving at the door. Let us know when you're boarding, and I'll see you waving. Right, okay, let's have a look. Yeah, let us know, Stephen, which door you're boarding at. Yeah, I can see the aircraft, so if you let us know, Stephen, I'll catch you boarding. Alright, I'm just getting flight radar loaded up, folks. Right, got KLM 955, E195 E2, just on final approach now. So got KLM's E195 E2 coming in from Amsterdam, Emirates 35 just there coming in from Dubai. Got that's coming in later on. Got Ryanair coming in from Krakow, EI here. It's one of their first Maxes here. And then later on, the special flight, I'm going to have Newcastle United come back from Luton on the E170. I have 2XL Aviation coming in from Liverpool. And let's have a look. Yeah, the flight to Dubai is tonight at 10:30. So the lads are coming back to the Toon, and then they're going to head off later on. So fantastic. Right, just going to head back over to the camcorder. So KLM E195 E2 is just coming in now. Just need to Carolyn, all the kids were excited in the schoolyard this morning waving the Newcastle scarves around. Oh, and very nice, Carolyn. Very nice. It's a special occasion, you know, there's no doubt about that, and to see everyone so excited for the win is just so good to see. Thanks for sharing that, Carolyn. That's really nice. Tracy, if you do a live stream next week, you'll not be on as you're away to Scotland. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Great to have you on board. It's an interesting charter aircraft for the Toon on the screen. It is indeed. Great to have you on the live stream, Chris. Welcome on board, mate. Boarding by the front, got a blue shirt on, khaki combat trousers. Stephen, let us know as you're walking down to the aircraft and I will pan the camcorder to the front stairs and watch you board. Here's the E2. Nicely done. There we go. KLM on the ground from Amsterdam. Next up's going to be the Emirates coming in just a second. We've also got 2E737 Max that's just pushing back from the stand now. And I really need to connect my battery pack to this camcorder because it's going down rapidly. I always like to try and get as much out of my batteries as possible, but some days, especially on days like today where it's a bit chilly, they do tend to go down quite a bit. Oh, got one departing as well, Tango Tango Charlie Kilo, that's just lining up there. Chris, nice one, mate. Hope it all went well. Right, that's Tango Tango Charlie Kilo airborne. And the citations. Your granddaughter's gone to school with her Toon strip on. Oh, bless her. Lovely. That's really, really nice. It's funny, even this morning, just driving down here, you know, a lot of people walk with their strip on, with their Newcastle strip on quite a lot of the time, but it was much more noticeable this morning with people walking the dogs and so on. So many Newcastle United strips on. It was brilliant. It was really, really good. Right, there we go. We have power to the camcorder. Woohoo! 777 passing concert, Ken. Thank you very much, mate. We should be seeing it in just a moment. Right, there we go. We're now all powered up and ready to go. Just had to make a couple of slight adjustments. So 2E has just pushed back there. As you can see, the ground staff are just wait until it starts its engines, and the Emirates will be turning onto the final approach very shortly. There's the KLM just over on the right, just taxiing along there. Wayne, I'm not sure. I'll double check on flight radar in just a second, mate. 737 MAX 2 Gran Canaria. Thank you very much, Ken. Cheers, mate. Yeah, with Stephen boarding the Ryanair, I'm just trying to focus on the planes right now. I'm just waiting for those, just waiting for the passengers to start boarding the Ryanair. Chris, that's kind of the annoying thing with the 73 MAX. They take so long to get the engine started, so long. Even as a passenger sitting on board sometimes for a while, it takes an age for both engines to get started. I mean, yes, they're more fuel efficient and blah blah blah, but it's just yeah, it takes so long. Okay, to your request taxi. Right, again, just keeping an eye on for when the first passengers start aboard the Ryanair. We do have a pretty good view of the front nose. 777 turning in on finals, and again, folks, we should see Stephen Marchant, one of our very dear channel members, departing shortly. We've done quite well because last week we got 3 of my mates flying, and today we get another one going out. It's brilliant. Kim, that'll be you in 10 weeks on your way to Gran Canaria. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate that. And I have visual on the Emirates. I can see the Emirates. I hope Stephen doesn't start boarding as the Emirates is landing. There's the Emirates. Just popping out through the cloud there. You find the audio output from them absolutely awful. Do you know what? You're not the only person who says that. There was a bulletin put out about the bad audio on the Maxes, and it wasn't just for the ground crew. It was for the pilots as well. So I don't know what that's caused by. It just seems a bit coincidental. But, yeah. I can't see any of the passengers boarding the Ryanair yet, so that's a good sign. Emirates, clear to land, runway 07. After landing, roll to the end. Always love watching the Emirates. Jonathan, your son Thomas says hello. Hello Thomas, welcome to live stream. Great to have you on board. Well, here comes the mighty EK. Bird strike incoming. nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Right, we've got 3 planes about to line up on the runway. We've got a little plane, we've got the TUI, and we've got the Emirates that's still on the runway. It's like a great big roundabout. Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Ken. Thank you very much, mate. That was amazing. Chris, yeah, it's daft, but then a lot of the stuff just becomes cheaper and cheaper, doesn't it? The stuff they produce. Big and small, little and large. Oh dear. That is cool. Oh no! British Airways has just pushed back. Oh no! British Airways has just pushed back, which means if Stephen's boarding, we're not going to see him. British Airways has just blocked the view. Oh, for goodness sake. And again, the 321neo takes forever to start its engines, so that's going to be a while. Oh well. There's the Emirates taxiing. The mighty EK. Got no fancy for Dubai? Oh, why not, mate? It's lovely and warm. Lovely and warm. Warm weather training. Good for your muscles. Good for your chest. Better than the cold and damp. I mean, granted, when it's maybe 40 plus degrees, it's not so fun, but yeah. Right, TUI is just departing now. There goes the Max 8. See you soon, Ken. Take care of yourself, mate. Lovely to have you on the stream. In the words of a Logan Air Captain, Nigel and in his Airbus is in the way again, yeah. That's very true, Chris. Very, very true. And they like to stay in the way a lot of the time as well. And here the British Airways still starting its engines. Andy Appleyard, hello mate. Great to be live on a Monday, mate. Great to be live. I hope you're keeping well, Andy. Lovely to have you on the stream, mate. Too hot for you, you're blonde. Blonde. Oh dear. There we go, nice lineup there. Got the Emirates, the Eurowings, and yeah, lots of good movements. Just quickly readjusting this cover. There we go. Who needs Dubai's beaches when the Tuna's Costa del South Shields? I think that kind of answers your own question, Chris. Anyone know the flight number for the Newcastle United flight? Carl, it should be on flight radar 24. So they're flying up with Eastern Airways, and then they're going to fly to Dubai later on tonight. So yeah, it should be arriving at about 12 o'clock. We should get Newcastle United, winners of the EFL Cup. Should get them landing at about 12:30 in theory, all being well. Now, hope this British Airways gets out of the way soon. Really hope it gets out of the way. Frank travels big and small. It is indeed. I always love the comparison. Newcastle is one of the only airports where you get shots and comparisons like that, where you'll get a 777 land, then you'll get a P68 departing, a Vulcan Air one, and a 737 all on the same runway. There's virtually no other airport where you get that same mix. Maybe, I was going to say Birmingham or Glasgow, possibly exceptions, but in general you don't really get that sort of mix. Just waiting for this British Airways to call up. Right, British Airways has just requested taxi and is about to get going. Got Ryanair coming in from Krakow there. British Airways that departed earlier on. Not a huge amount of inbounds. Just have a look and turn the filter off a second. There's a few bits of military stuff up today, but nothing too exciting. Don't think we'll be getting anything coming through here anyway. I saw Gurney 738 was, oh yeah, there it is, Gurney 01. I saw he was flying south before, but again he won't be coming here. Right. Well, not with the Emirates, Bob. I was thinking more with the Emirates. You don't really get that sort of mix, but yeah, there are other airports where you certainly do get a mix of 777s and smaller stuff. But yeah, just thinking of the Emirates 777. There's not really many other airports in the UK, but yeah, you've never heard of that football cup thing, Newcastle one? No, it's the EFL Cup. Frank Travels, very well established cup. It's just because it's been sponsored by Carabao, it's called the Carabao Cup, but it is the English Football League club cup. So yeah, EFL. Crumbs, yeah, France is in and out quick. France is already taxiing. There's the Air France. Yeah, T39445, that's the one, Chris. So that's the one that Newcastle United is going to be on. Right, we've got Tango November Echo Bravo, one of the A321 Neos, just lining up now on runway 07. And Richard Bradley, thanks for pointing that out, mate. It's the old League Cup. There we go. It's British Airways ready. Power! Still can't see passengers boarding the Ryanair yet. Chris, yeah. Good old Embraer 170. 1st of May weighing. I'm not entirely sure, mate. I'll have to see what I'm doing. I'm just going to pan back to the Ryanair just to see if... Can't see any passengers boarding yet. Yeah, can't see anyone, unless they've already boarded. One 24380 British Airways just been handed off. Okay, Air France is ready to go. I love the baby Embraer 170s. They're so cool. Alright, Bob. Interesting. Ever since the British motorboat, interesting. You're in Newcastle the weekend and a rather nice Thai meal. Very nice, mate. Very, very nice. Sometimes find that Thai food doesn't really agree with my stomach. There's Air France, ready to go. All the way to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Interestingly, EasyJet are operating this route now to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, and they seem to have done very, very well with it. And Air France only seem to be operating little Embraer 190s and haven't really... Oh. Yeah, Air France usually upgrade it to an Airbus during the summers, or they have done in previous summers, but in the last year or so they haven't, so that's a bit of a shame. But at the same time, EasyJet are operating the route, which is good. No fancy for France. I've been to France plenty of times, and it's not bad. It's not bad. I think the nicest part of France is either in the very northwest or in the south. I found Paris was just far too busy for me. Far too busy. Give them a twatter to fly back on. That would be interesting. Well, let's have a look. Air France has just called up Tower and said that he wasn't ready for departure, even though he said he was ready for departure. Don't know if they've got a problem or something. Yeah, Paris is expensive, mate. It is very expensive. Air France is now ready for departure. He first said he was ready for departure, so Tower cleared him to line up and wait. And now he's clear for takeoff. Here goes the 170. It's not, like I say, it's not my favourite place to go to. Oh, it looks like we have passengers boarding. Right, so we need to keep an eye on the front door. Although I'm not sure. Heading to the bottom of the stairs now. Fantastic. Right, I might just see you, Stephen, if you give a wave halfway up the stairs. We might just see you through the front steps. Let's see if we can see you. Yay! There we are. Hey, there you are, Stephen. We've got you. Hey, we saw you, Stephen. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Have a fab time, Stephen. Great, great to see you boarding, mate. Oh, I'm pleased we came to this spot now, because I don't think we would have seen you if we'd gone across to the other spot. But oh, brilliant to see you, mate. Hope you have a lovely time in Tenerife. Hope you have a fantastic time. Brilliant. Kim, the Ryanair flight is going to Tenerife. That's where they're off to. Off to sunny Tenerife. So Eurowings has just called up for clearance. Mark Sanson, did I endure the mud or did you go in the Carlton end? I came the Carlton end, mate. Yeah, I always come in at the I always come in from the Carlton end, because it's just, with using the bike and everything, it's far easier for loading equipment and stuff, and yeah, the the least amount of mud the better. But yeah. Yeah, mate. Yeah. I take the bike across to the 07 end because it's just trying to walk and carry all the equipment is just yeah. It is no fun at all, mate. No fun at all. So yeah, just load everything up and take it by bike. It's much easier. I've started doing it with a couple of the other spots actually, just taking all my stuff on the bike because it's amazing how much back pain you have after, you know, trying to lumber all the equipment along with you. But yeah, just putting it all. Oh no, a pedal bike. No, a pedal bike. Definitely not a motorbike. Yeah, definitely not a motorbike. I wouldn't trust myself on a motorbike. Well, your wings are supposed to be pushing back. Sam Chippers 1990, very good morning, mate. Welcome to the live streams. Great to have you on board, mate. Welcome on board. I hope the gym went well this morning, mate. You see all the cleaners are ready to get on board the Emirates to go and clean the 777. It's good. There we go, your wings is pushing back. Go. See your wings just pushing. Just having a look to see when the Eastern Airways is due in, folks. With Newcastle United on board. Apex Shuttle 1 to Foxtrot. Okay, folks, just having a quick look on Flight Radar 24. Got the Jet2 A321neo coming back soon be from Prestwick. That's just on its way. Ryanair from Krakow is just approaching Humberside, and we've got British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. So they're coming in very soon. And then of course we've got that Eurowings, Eurowings 9339 heading to Dusseldorf. Just push back now, so that'll be going in just a second. There's a Jet 2 just getting clearance as well. Do you think Ryanair should change livery to yellow or baby blue? No, definitely not. I love the livery as it is, Wayne. It's a standout livery. The rear twin seats sell out very quickly on Emirates 336. I'm not surprised, mate. Get plenty of room there. But no, I think they should stick with the current livery, Wayne. It's a good livery. There's nothing wrong with it. So Eurowings just taxiing along. Eurowings, I think, is clear for takeoff. Yep, Eurowings is clear for takeoff. There we go. You can see there's 141 of you all tuned in this morning. Very, very good morning to each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you all on the live stream. We're waiting for Newcastle United to arrive back in the northeast following their victory yesterday. It would have to be something far more distinctive, yeah. It would have to be pink or something. But no, it's current livery is nice. There we go, see your wings up. There we go. And back to the terminal. Got the Ryanair to Tenerife still with all the doors open, and we've got Jet 2 pushing back now as well. What time's the Toon coming? the Toon coming back, Tracy. Coming back in about 12:30. So yeah, should be in about an hour and 15 minutes. EasyJet could, but the thing is, Farang, EasyJet have had several livery updates, and every single one they do, they don't like it and they change it again. So they're always bringing out slight revisions, but yeah. The obvious choice is alternative for Ryanair's Emerald. Yeah, that won't happen. No. Exactly, Bob, exactly. And that's what makes the whole livery and everything so distinctive, is the fact that that's recognisable as Ryanair's. So yeah, it's unlikely to change anytime soon. And Alan, hello, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. Do you know what, Sam? I was thinking that exact same thing when I saw it on Flight Radar. I was like, that's interesting. They're taking Liverpool back home, and then they're going to be taking Newcastle across to Dubai. It's quite funny, actually. Oh dear. Lovely to have you all on the live stream, folks. Got plenty of action to come for the rest of the day. Just thinking with the Emirates arriving a little bit early, they might get out pretty much bang on time, hopefully. So Jet 2 has just pushed back. See that departing in just a minute. Oh, KLM has just pushed back as well and is taxiing. Farang, they seem to be repainting their aircraft very, very slowly. Only the new A350 seem to really have it, along with a couple of, or a handful of 777s, but very few actually have that new livery. Imish, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Liverpool would probably trash the plane if they knew, Richard. Oh dear. And thank you very much, Hamish, for that. Appreciate that, mate. There's the KLM just taxiing along. Yeah, no worries, John. Catch you shortly, mate. KLM just holding short of the runway. Beautiful Embraer E195 E2. I'm hoping to fly on one of these back to Newcastle in about a month and a half. So I'm looking forward to that. Never flown on an E2 before, so pretty excited. KLM ready for departure. Oh, listen to that sound. Oh, sounds so good. Sounds like a General Electric G90 spooling up sometimes. It's just, oh, it's so distinctive. Papa Hotel, November, Zulu. Kev M, channel member for 30 months. Kev, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you on board with us. And thank you so much for all your support, Kev. Really do appreciate it, mate. Yeah, thank you so much, Kev, for all of your support, and to each and every one of you dear channel members. It's crazy to think that though, Kev, that's nearly 3 years membership, so thank you so much, mate, for all of your support. I really do appreciate it. And we're fortunate this morning because not only do we have all you dear channel members on the live stream, and we've also got one of our dear channel members on that Ryanair heading to Tenerife, so it's a really good day. Really good day. Chippers 1990, channel member for 44 months, mate. 44 months. It's getting on toward 5 years, that, mate. It's crazy. Correction, 4 years. Quick mental maths. It has got a lovely sound, Dad. It certainly does. Sounds so nice. The E195. Such an amazing plane. Jet 2, I'm not sure where he's going. The Jet 2 looks like he's returning back to stand for some reason. Do I like the new Korean livery, Sam? No, to be honest. It looks like a lot of liveries. Funny actually, talking about the Ryanair one there a minute ago, but there are some liveries where there's nothing wrong with them, and it almost feels like they're just changing it for the sake of changing it. And to be perfectly honest, the Korean Air one feels a little bit like that. So yeah, I'm not sure why they felt the need to change it. It doesn't look better, but yeah. The Jet 2 that just pushed back, I'm not sure if there's an issue or something, but the Jet 2 that just pushed back has returned straight back to stand. So I'm not sure if there's a problem or something there, but you can see their tail. Looks like they've just gone straight back to stand there. Ryanair, 27 minutes out, Sam. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's Jet 2 back on stand. So again, not sure what the issue is there, but we'll keep an eye on it. Ryanair still on the ground there, and catering is just getting the Emirates all loaded up. Yeah, they're merging with Asiana, Sam, but again, it's one of those changes that it's not really necessary, but they've done it now. Sam, no, that team is coming to that plane is coming to pick up Newcastle United. So the one coming from Liverpool was carrying Liverpool Football Club from London back to Liverpool. They're flying up here to take Newcastle United to Dubai for warm weather training. Newcastle United will be arriving on the Eastern Airways Embraer 170 Golf Charlie Mike Papa India, which is due to arrive at 12:30. So the 2XL Aviation plane doesn't have Newcastle United on board. It will later on tonight, but we won't be here for that. But the plane with Newcastle United on board is Eastern Airways. So if you look on Flight Radar, it should be popping up shortly, and they'll be bringing the trophy, the League Cup trophy, back to Newcastle, back to the northeast. That Jet 2 is meant to be off to Funchal, Sam. Oh, interesting. show you all on Flight Radar 24. It's easier to explain it on Flight Radar. So we've got Jet2's A321neo coming in from Prestwick. It's just 20 minutes away now. We've got a little Piper Jet prop, Deluxe, built in 1993, 32 years old. British Airways coming in from Heathrow, and Ryanair coming in from Krakow. So I'll show you the plane with Newcastle United on board. It's not flying yet, but it's going to be this one here. So from London Luton, Eastern Airways, Embraer 170, scheduled for 12:28. Should be departing any minute now, basically, from Luton. This plane from Liverpool, the 2XL 737, this plane is going to be taking Newcastle United to Dubai later on tonight for a little bit of warm weather training. So that's what they're going to do. So yeah, we've got those ones coming in. Also, just looking further afield, got Ryanair coming in from Malaga, India Golf Victor, Max 8 200. Jet2 from Alicante in an hour and 24 minutes. Jet2 from Malaga, and Jet2 from Roma Fiumicino. So that's what we've got coming in. I'm just going to have a quick look. Oh, just one sec, folks. Plane inbound. You're going quite quickly on the approach. There we go. Rocket Ride, I just do live streams sort of as and when. I don't really plan specific days. It just depends when I'm working and all sorts. But 26th of March, next Wednesday, probably not. No. Oh no, 7:30 PM. No, definitely not. It'll still be dark and well. Eastern Airways are delayed, Sam. Alright, till 11:50. Not to worry. Delta Alpha Oscar Tango Echo. That's the BizJet there. Right, Ryanair is doors closed and ready to go. So we'll get Stephen departing in just a minute. Beacon lights on for the Ryanair. Qatar Airlines is flying over from Doha to Edinburgh. Brilliant. There we go. Ryanair push and start approved. Well, this week I'm going to be flying from Manchester Airport later in the week. Stephen, you're moving! Woohoo! We're watching you, mate. We're watching you. Hope you have a fantastic flight, Stephen. Yeah, we'll be flying from Manchester later on this week across to Ireland. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be a short but quick trip. It's going to be a lot of fun as well. Well, it's going to be a minute or two for them engines to start. Oh dear. Now you can just hear the first one starting up now. Fantastic, mate. Enjoy. We'll catch you soon. Sam, Shuttle 1-2 Hotels coming in, and then Ryanair behind. Brilliant. Thank you, mate. Well, both the engines are started. Ryanair's just about ready to go. Farang Travels, that's a good question. I don't know the answer. Ryanair has just requested taxi. And Stephen is on his way. You're moving. Woohoo! Have a good flight, mate. Take care of yourself. See you soon. Frank Travels, you've never flown with Ryanair. If you've never flown with Ryanair, mate, you're missing an awful lot. One of the best low-cost airlines in the world, in my opinion. You get what you pay for. No frills. But at least a seat. And one of the safest airlines in the world as well, when you take into account how long they've been around, how big a fleet they have. You know, it's pretty impressive. Ryanair, clear for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah, I think there's a slight, I think it's 4 or 5 seconds, Stephen. It's about 4 or 5 seconds, mate. Ryanair, clear for takeoff. Power! There we go, up, and away. Have a good flight, Stephen. Brilliant. I'm so pleased I managed to catch Stephen departing. That's brilliant. Right, next up we have Jet 2 A321neo coming in to land from Prestwick. So, that landing. I'm just going to quickly zoom out there, folks. There it is. Oh, sorry, actually. Is that British Airways? Oh no, it might be British Airways. Sorry. Wrong one. Just a minor detail. Sorry folks, yeah, we've got British Airways, Ryanair and then Jet 2. So we've got them three coming in next. Beautiful, nicely done. No, we'll get plenty of Jet 2 A321 Neos in the future, but not the Maxes. No, I think the only way they'd get Maxes is if they were on lease. But yeah, I think Jet 2 have gone with their Airbus pretty much. There we go, that's a British Airways down. Next up is going to be Ryanair 737 MAX, all the way from Poland, from Kraków. Still waiting for them to vacate, and then Ryanair will be cleared to land. There we go, it's BA down. Right, next arrival. Ryanair cleared to land. Yeah, it's a Spanish-based plane, Wayne, so yeah, it'll be Spanish-based crewmate. Helicopter just coming along there, folks. You can see who it is. G Rune, Golf Romeo Oscar Oscar November. Very nice. That was cool. Unfortunately, the autofocus and manual focus weren't working particularly well there, but just managed to get it. The thing is with autofocus, when you're trying to film helicopters, rotor blades distort the focus when you're trying to focus in on the fuselage. But yeah, just managed to catch that. Morning from South Shields. Have you missed Newcastle? No. Bring it back the. No. They're going to be arriving in the next hour. Slightly late departing from Luton, but they should be here soon. So next up we have Jet2's A321neo on final approach now. That's just coming in from Prestwick on a training flight. So we'll catch that landing in just a second. Been plenty of British Airways flights on today. No doubt bringing a lot of fans back to the northeast from Wembley for the Newcastle United game last night against Liverpool. Wayne, I'm not sure, mate. I was tracking that flight on Flight Radar the other day, and I don't know. G-Neos, I think the registration was. It went out over the North Sea, did a couple of holds and then came back into land eventually, but I'm not entirely sure what the reason was for that. Not entirely sure, mate. There's Ryanair. Just taxiing in front of the air traffic control tower. Right, we're going to pan over to the approach in a second now, folks, because have the Jet2 just coming in. Are the Toon lot off to Dubai on the 737? Yes, they will be. I thought the idea was that they were going to fly straight from Luton, but it looks like they're going to come back to the northeast with the Cup this afternoon and then fly out to Dubai tonight, so that'll be good. Watching on the phone from the hospital car park, wife at clinic, no audio. No worries, mate. Great to have you on the stream, mate. Great to have you on the stream. Right, let's pan over to the Jet2. Jet2 is just coming in now from Prestwick. Hey, nicely done. Right, Jet2, which went back to stand earlier on for an unknown reason. I don't know if it was medical or something. The Jet2 that returned to stand is now just about to line up and depart. Frank Travels, thank you very much, mate. And Ken Alloway, big thumbs up. Thank you so much, mate. And thanks to all of you who've hit the thumbs up button on the live stream, and to all 187 of you who are tuned in this morning. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. It's really good to have you on board with us. We're just waiting now for Newcastle United to come home back to the northeast with Silverware. I think the plan was they were going to go out from Luton to Dubai, but it's changed. They're now coming to Newcastle, and they'll then fly Newcastle to Dubai tonight, so that'll be good. Alan Lee, good morning from Seatonburn, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Ken tells you he's no audio, then you tell him no worries. The green is behind the blue. Oh dear. Thing is, I've got cold fingers, that's my excuse. There goes the Jet 2. Heading to Madeira. Off to go and see Pedro. If he's left Germany, that is. Many of you might know Madeira. Madeira airport spotting. Madeira plane spotting. Madeira spotting. Pedro. He was doing some live streams in Frankfurt last week, which was cool. And I don't know if he's back in Madeira yet, but he did a few live streams from Frankfurt, which were quite cool. That's a Jet 2 up. Up and away. But yeah, met him a couple of years ago. And lovely gentleman. Very nice. And great friend. Right, that's a Jet 2 up and away. Let's pan to another Jet 2. This one taking a more leisurely taxi back to the end of the runway. Again, this Jet 2 is just doing a whole series of training flights at the moment. Dave, glad Newcastle won it from Liverpool. Yep, same here, mate. Same here. It was. They didn't just win it; they won it on merit yesterday, which was, I think, the most impressive thing. They went there to win it. Even compared to 2 years ago, I remember 2 years ago watching the Manchester United one, the final we played against Manchester United, and there was a little bit of a drop. They still gave a lot to try and get the win, but it just wasn't quite enough. Whereas yesterday you could just see the players were hungry and they wanted it, and it was so good to see. It was really good to see. Marky Stoddart, channel member for 8 months. Sorry you've been a bit AWOL recently. Here now, great to have you on the live stream, Marky. I hope you're keeping well, mate. It's lovely to have you on board on the stream, and it's just turning this afternoon now, so welcome on board, mate. Channel member for 8 months. Thank you so much for your kindness and support, mate. Really do appreciate it. They did, Toon Crier. They absolutely did, mate. It was amazing. We were watching it on the TV, and it was just incredible to watch. Every single time they were pressing, getting corners, and just playing the game. And even towards the end, the last 10 minutes, I think that's been one of the team's Achilles' heels over the past few years, is holding on to certain results, whether it be in the Premier League or otherwise, holding on to that result for the last 10 minutes. And, you know, even towards the end of the game, when Callum Wilson took that ball right into the opposition's far corner and he just held it there, he just kept it there, it was just denying them that opportunity to regroup and to attack. And it was just, it was an outstanding performance from every single one of them. Outstanding. It was so good. Oh, Alan Lee, thank you so much for your kindness, mate. Thank you so much for your kind donation, Alan. Thanks for the stream. Hope this helps. That's so kind of you, mate. Really do appreciate your support. And also a gifted channel member. So, oh, thank you very much, mate. Thank you so much, Marky. And Chavs, welcome as a channel member, Chavs. Great to have you on board. And thank you so much, Marky, for your kind support. And thank you so much, Alan. Really, really do appreciate your support. Thank you all so much. Just going to type in a couple of thank yous. Thank you so much again, Alan. Really, really do appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Well, folks, our next arrival is inbound. Sorry it's taken me a while to type, folks. I've got cold fingers. Thanks so much for the gifted subs. Gifted channel membership, sorry, Marky. I don't know why I said subs. Trying to thank you both so much for your support. Really, really do appreciate it. Right, let's have a quick look on Flight Radar 24, folks. Because let's have a quick look on Flight Radar 24. The 2XL Aviation 737-700 November Echo Whiskey Golf is just about to turn on final now. Now this is the plane that brought Liverpool up to back from their game against Newcastle United. So they've just dropped the team off Liverpool Football Club in Liverpool. They're now flying up to Newcastle to come and get Newcastle United, where they'll take them to Dubai later on this evening. Still no sign of the Eastern Airways yet. Obviously still a lot of partying going on down in London. Or celebrations, I should say. So yeah, we've got them. And Jet 2 A321, the Neo that we just saw, that's just taxied in on the stand. And the 2XL 737 is on the ILS approach right now. I'm just going to have a quick look. Make sure we've got no military training flights. Doesn't look like we have today. Everything looks fairly quiet. Napier 60. Yes, Marine Corps. German Air Force. RAF 400 as well, but nothing too exciting happening in that space. But now we'll just pan over to the approach, and we will get the them coming into land. Again, I cannot thank you all enough for your support on the live stream, folks. Thank you so much, Alan Lee and Marky Stoddart. Thank you so much. Really, really do appreciate it. Right, let's pan back to the approach. Okay, so got the 2XL is just coming in now. Golf November Echo Whiskey Golf. And that's just on the approach now. There it is. There's a 7.3. Only a couple of hours ago was only a few hours ago was carrying Liverpool Football Club. Flying on that old 737 to Dubai, yeah. I think it's configured in a, I think it's in like a VIP configuration with business class seats, Wayne, so it's actually not too bad. It'll be quite a comfy journey on that 737, to be honest. Especially as it'll be able to cruise nice and high, so yeah, it'll be quite good. Wayne, yes, yeah, it'll have cabin crew, yeah. That'll all be provided. Ken Alloway, thank you so much, mate. Towards the prawn sandwich fund. Thank you so much, mate. That's so kind of you, Ken. Thank you. I'll respond in just 1 second. I'll just film this first. Thank you so much, mate. Nicely done. Stoffel, yeah, we're here to see it land, mate. So we're here to 180 backtrack. .180 backtracked. That'll be cool. It's expired. Ken Alloway, if you can't hear, then still a big massive thank you, mate. Thank you so much. There's the 2XL just vacating to taxi to golf, the golf apron. See you soon, Wayne. Take care of yourself, mate. Frank Travels, yeah, it's just so that they can go and park on the golf apron. So it's just so they can park over there. Well, that was cool to see. Very, very cool to see. So, the Jet2 A321neo over there. It's just waiting to get ready, and then they'll be departing soon. You can see there's 221 of you on board. Welcome on board, everyone. We're just waiting for Newcastle United, who will be arriving in the next hour from London Luton, having won the the League Cup yesterday, so they'll be in the land at Newcastle within the next hour or so. So that'll be great to see. We've also just seen 2XL Aviation's 737 land, which will be taking Newcastle United to Dubai for some warm weather training later on today. About 10 o'clock tonight that'll be departing, so that'll be good. We obviously won't be here for it live then, but yeah. Right, we've got a VistaJet just starting up. VistaJet Germany is just starting up now, folks. So that'll be going in just a second. So VistaJet is just starting. The Jet 2 is just a training flight, mate, so that's what that is. Right, we'll see a VistaJet in just a second. Oh, Jet 2 is just taxiing now. Eastern Airways taxiing at Luton now. Woohoo! Happy days. Fantastic. Actually, I don't have an Eastern Airways logo, do I? Oh dear, it's not very good. Here comes the Jet 2 A321neo. Heading back across to Prestwick as part of its training flight. Oh, thank you, Dave. It's a cup at the end of the day, and it's something which, you know, has been long sought after by the club, and like I say, every single time they've just come up short. And you kind of hope that now, especially with the group of players that the team has, that this might propel them to something even better. You know, we can talk Premier League, we can talk Champions League. That's not being, you know, if you'd said that 3-4 years ago, it would have been, oh, you're delusional, you're, you know, one step at a time sort of thing. Those steps are still ongoing. But the fabric of the team, the togetherness, the support, even at times when the team loses, this has been the notable thing recently, because in the Premier League, compared to where the team's been, they haven't done that well in certain regards. So, you know, there's a recognition that improvements need to be made, but at the same time, it's not battering everyone until those improvements come around. It's just nurturing the spirit that's there and building on it, you know, and that's what it takes. It's required changes, but those changes have resulted in a really, really good good squad. So, yeah, there's lots to come in the future. Lots and lots to come in the future. Exactly, Stephen. Yeah, exactly. Now, if you'd said, you know, this would have happened with Sports Direct ownership with Mike Ashley, I think everyone would have laughed. But this has come despite, you know, financial fair play and all the rules that have been used to try and stifle spending, or perceived spending, specifically targeted toward Newcastle. And yet, unlike other clubs, they haven't gone out and spent billions of pounds on players. They've been very, very managed and reserved about it. So, yeah, they've done fantastic. Really, really fantastic. Right, here goes the Jet 2, A321neo, back across to Prestwick. Only been here a couple hours and I've already seen it twice. V1, rotate. V2, positive rate, gear up. Right, VistaJet is just backtracking now. Very nice German registered Embraer. Oh, there's the BizJet backtracking. Joshua, yes, they are. They're flying to Dubai later on tonight, mate. VistaJet Germany, clear for takeoff. There we go, that's a VistaJet lined up, ready to go. I I think the helicopter that came in before, G Rune, is just about to depart. You can hear a helicopter moving. VistaJet off to Bangor, man. Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. G Rune is now just about to depart. There goes G Rune. Michael Cowan, Toon's up and they're on the way here. Happy days, mate, happy days. We'll just have a quick look on Flight Radar 24. You remember stopping at Bangor to refuel on our way to Florida, late 80s. Nice one, mate, nice one. Now, it's a good distance that flying across to across the pond. Let's have a look on Flight Radar, see where everything is. Right, let's have a look. You can see that there's 221 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very, very good afternoon to each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. I'm just going to give you a quick overview on Flight Radar 24, just to show you what's coming and going. So we've had that VistaJet Germany, which is heading all the way across the pond from here in Newcastle, across to Bangor in Maine, across in the US, and we'll just have a look. We've got that Jet 2 heading to East Midlands now, the A321neo. They're running a little bit ahead of schedule for their training flights, so I'm not sure what time the next one will be, because the Prestwick one was supposed to be a 12:43 arrival. They've arrived and departed sooner than that, so the next one isn't due till 3:30. So that's for that one. We'll just have a quick look on Flight Radar and see if where the Newcastle United team is. I know a couple of you have already pointed it out. Got the Ryanair coming in from Malaga there. 737 MAX 8200, delivered 2 years ago pretty much now, Echo India Golf Victor. Jet 2 from Alicante due in half an hour, 737-800. And the flight that we're waiting for, East Flight 9445
from London Luton to Newcastle International Airport with the Newcastle United football team on board. So we're waiting patiently for them to arrive, having just won their first cup in 55 years. You're going to hear me saying that a lot. Some of you are probably already sick of me saying it, but I'm going to keep saying it because it's not something that happens every day. We have two Eastern Airways Embraer 170s coming in today. So we've got the one that's bringing Newcastle United home, back to the northeast, Golf Charlie Mike Papa India. Then on the Amsterdam flight, which Eastern Airways operates on behalf of KLM, their second Embraer 170, Golf Charlie Mike Lima India, which is 20 years old, that is just about to depart from Amsterdam now, again on its way to Newcastle Airport. So we're going to have two Eastern Airways Embraer 170s on the ground at the same time here at Newcastle. We have had that before, especially with their E190s as well. So that's going to be something nice to look forward to. On the departures front, we've got the Emirates, which is scheduled to depart at 1:10. The Embraer 170 carrying Newcastle United is going to position down to Humberside Airport, down in the Humber. So that's going to fly out. It's scheduled, it says on flight radar 1 o'clock. It's probably going to be closer to 1:30 to 2 o'clock by the time they land and turn around and get ready to go, especially as they're running a little bit late. British Airways Neo BA flight to Heathrow is departing at 12:45. Ryanair Max to Faro is scheduled for 12:35, so in the next in the next few minutes. It should be in the next 7 minutes actually. We've got VistaJet to Birmingham, that's departing at 2 p.m. and then we've got the other Eastern Airways 170 departing at 1:40. That is running slightly behind schedule at the moment, so again it'll probably be near at 2 o'clock by the time that gets airborne. So yeah, plenty of stuff happening this afternoon, plenty of action to come, and if we just have another look, see if there's any military training flights. Just disable the filters a second. US Air Force KC-135 just over there. Nothing too exciting happening. And looks like the two RAF Poseidons that were based out in Sicily, they've been down there on exercise for the last couple of weeks. Zulu Papa 808 and Zulu Papa 805, both of those are returning back to RAF Lossiemouth, so they'll be landing there in about an hour and a half. And further up north in Scotland, we've got Blenheim 40 that's just done a quick low approach and go around into Prestwick. So that's going on there. Anyway, that's a quick look at Flight Radar 24 for all of you. Hope you enjoyed that. Chris Lawless, hello mate, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board with us. And Jim, welcome to the live stream, mate. Yes, a long wait for a trophy indeed, Ken. Absolutely, mate. Great to have you all on board. Robert, hello everyone. Anyone still got a sore head? No, not me, mate. Not me. You're getting too old for hangovers. Never again. Jim, that's oh dear. I think all the Toon fans deserve one after yesterday. I watched the match. Yeah, it was, mate. It was really good. Interestingly, the Celtic, the Rangers result wasn't to my mate's liking because he's a Celtic fan. But you know, commiserations to him. But no, it was a very, very good game yesterday. It was very good indeed. Yeah, not Prestwick, just Wick. Don't know why I said Prestwick.
Lovely to have you all on the live stream though. We'll be seeing Newcastle United land here in the next 30 minutes. Coming all the way from Luton with their trophy. Interestingly, just to give you all a little bit of a heads up, 2 Newcastle Airport firefighting trucks have just left and have gone across to the Golf Apron. So the team might be getting a water cannon salute when they arrive. So keep an eye out for that. We might be getting a water cannon salute for their arrival. Which would be super cool. So stay tuned for that, folks. If you know anyone who's interested in watching it, feel free to share the live stream with them as well, please. It's lovely to have you all on board. Just gonna quickly share it on Facebook. Oops. Jim33, thank you very much, mate. Cheers, Jim. Just is it Prestwick? Like Wick, just flatter. Prestwick. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's that. I think that. To be honest, Marky, I think that joke's gone flat. Oh dear. British Airways has just pushed back. And Ryanair is ready to go as well. I think they've just started boarding passengers on the Emirates. Maybe I'm seeing things. No, I think I'm seeing things. I saw a person walk over there, but it's yeah, they're not boarding the Emirates just yet. I was going to say that would be quite good if they were. It'd be bang on time. Just shared the live stream in a couple of places. It'd be great to have. It's great to have all of you on board. And like I say, I think it's going to be a cool arrival in just a few minutes when Newcastle United do arrive. Ken Alloway, see you soon, mate. Great to have you on the stream. We'll catch you shortly, mate. It is a big runway when you're in a Piper Tomahawk. You're right there, mate. It feels like a big runway when you're in a 737. But yeah, it's a nice airport, Prestwick. Very, very nice airport. Just hear both the engines getting started on the Emirates. Steps away from the Emirates, brilliant. Hopefully they're just using the jet bridge for boarding, but or it's really ahead of schedule and they're going to be nice and early. We shall see. Caroline, hello, welcome to the live stream. Tom Dixon, Eastern Airways coming up from Nottingham. He's coming in from Luton, yes, just over Nottingham now. Jay, good afternoon, welcome to the live stream. Tom, yes, won't be too long for the Emirates to depart. Won't be too long at all. British Airways just requesting taxi. There we go, British Airways taxiing. Carolina, didn't even know it was St. Patrick's Day, but no. Jay, thanks very much, mate. Thank you very much. That was a complete surprise when I did that parachute drop. I never expected to do that. I saw the first one after I'd been told it was probably going to do some low flying in the borders. I got the first one. It went about a mile to 2 miles away from where I live, and got a good location with a good view and this, that and the other. It flew right past me and then dropped a pallet in one of the fields just nearby. Went around, came back, did it again, and I was just like, I was gobsmacked. And when I went and found the field where they dropped the equipment, it was all still there. There was no one there waiting to pick it up or anything like that. And Tom Dixon, is it 7 hours from Newcastle to Dubai? About that, mate. Yes, about 7 to 8 hours. So yeah, I got that. I just couldn't believe it, especially as that was on my doorstep as well. You know, literally 2 minutes from home. And the next day, I was tracking another A400 just off the York Moors, well, east of the North York Moors, and he was just circling over the North Sea. And apparently that A400 was just going to do some low flying in the North York Moors. But as I was tracking it, he left the hole that he was in and continued heading straight toward Northumberland. At which point I thought, that's following the exact same track as the one yesterday, the one that I'd seen drop those, do those 2 parachute drops. So I quickly grabbed my camcorder, ran downstairs, jumped in the car and went a couple of miles up the road again, went to the same location, and lo and behold, here came the A400 and did another parachute drop again the following day. I was just absolutely gobsmacked. It was amazing. I had so many people as well say, oh, you must have known it was going to do a parachute drop and this, that and the other. I had no clue. I thought it was just going to come and do a normal fly past through the borders like they do up round us every time. They come through Northumberland doing low-level flying a lot of the time, so it's not uncommon to see them. But to see it do that was amazing. So yeah, Adam, hello, welcome to the live stream, mate. Welcome on board. Great to have you with us. Your friend went yesterday to Thailand from Newcastle. Nice one. Ian, team flight due in at 1:03. It is indeed, mate. Not long to go now. Not long to go now. Oh, it's great to see. British Airways A320neo, just departing to London Heathrow. And again, this is one of many flights to London today, which will be bringing back a lot of Newcastle fans back to the northeast, following the game at Wembley yesterday. And there goes the Neo. Neos are so quiet. With those new engines, they're so quiet. There we go. That's the British Airways up. Fantastic. Right, we've got our next arrival, which is just coming in now. Just going to pan over to the approach end, folks, and let's have a look. The Ryanair Max is just starting up now. So we have another Ryanair Max coming in, this time from Malaga. Mark Sanderson. Big shout out to your mum and dad, Warren and Eileen. Great to have them on board, Mark. Lovely to have you all with us. Welcome on board. Right, here we have our next arrival, Ryanair's 737 MAX 8 200, coming all the way in from sunny Malaga. Well, I assume it's sunny. It might not be, it might be raining, you never know. Here it comes. Beautiful. Nicely done. Nicely done, Ryanair. Andrew, welcome to the live stream. You can find a list of locations to plane spot in Newcastle Airport. If you Google it, if you Google Newcastle Airport plane spotting, and you can see where some of the best spots are to go to. This one is, sorry for the the pan in there. I just need to tighten that up. This one is near Calton Parkway, but you can find them all on the guide there. 24 minutes till Newcastle line, not long to go. Oh, Carol, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Carol. That's very, very kind of you. Tui doing a cruise charter to Laramana from here tomorrow on a 789. Ah. We've had the 789s in here before, Sam, but yeah, charter to Laramana. I wonder why that is. Some sort of charter. Interesting. Robert Hadfield, no worries, mate. Yeah, will do. I'll probably be on Discord later on, mate, because I'll be doing some editing this evening, and I've got a Zoom meeting later on that I need to pop on to for half an hour to an hour. So I'll definitely be on this evening, Bob. I'll catch you in a bit, mate. Got 244 of you all tuned in at the moment. It's lovely to have you all on board. Frank Travels, thank you very much for that, pointing that out, mate. Thank you so much. Ryanair is just taxiing. Got one Ryanair taxiing out, one Ryanair taxiing in. It's actually it's bright and sunny here in the northeast at the moment in places. There's a big rain cloud heading toward me, but we'll ignore that for now. Okay, Ryanair is clear for takeoff. Runway 07. We'll get a shot of two Ryanair Maxes in one. In just a second, you'll see one taxiing behind as this one goes to line up. Tom, the Emirates will be taken off in about half an hour, mate. About half an hour. There we go. Buy one Ryanair, get another Ryanair free. Frank Travels, the steps have been pushed back from the Emirates, but it's still got mostly everything attached to it at the moment, so probably a few minutes away yet. There we go, it's a Ryanair airborne. Nothing with Ryanair's free. Exactly, Marky, that's the whole point of it. Oh, man. Aye, there's plenty of sheep. Frank Travels, I love it when the skylark's chirping. I just love to be quiet for a minute just so you can all listen to it. It's lovely. Just to hear it singing its little song. Tom, no, the sheep are perfectly used to the aircraft. Doesn't scare them at all. Well, folks, we're only a few minutes away now from welcoming Newcastle United back to the northeast following their League Cup win. Got a Ranger down there, and got two Firebowsers, two firefighting vehicles waiting down there to welcome the team back, and probably going to get a water cannon salute as well, which is going to be fantastic. I haven't had one of them in quite a while. Even for inaugural flights, we haven't had one in a while. So that's going to be cool to see. We'll just keep it focused over there for now. Because sometimes what they do is they sometimes do like a test run. So you can see there's one fire truck on one side and one fire truck on the other. I imagine they're going to create a little arch, like use the water cannons to create an arch once the aircraft's on the ground and the team are taxiing along there. So that's going to be cool to see. Adam, yeah, a lot of the flights do fairly well out of here, to be honest with you. Even at this time of year, people wanting a little bit of fun and sun, so yeah, it's good. It's very good. Frank Travels, yes, looks like we're going to get a water cannon salute for the team coming back. Got a Jet 2 just on final approach now, coming into land, and then the next flight after that's going to be the Eastern Airways with Newcastle United on board. It's just a couple of minutes out now. Just going to pan over to the... Oh yes, look! They've actually got the booms all extended. That's cool. This is going to be cool. There's a Jet 2. Jake Ford up the mags, way aye. Great to have you on the live stream. Lee Slater, hello mate. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Juliet. The next done 2 mains on that 2 weeks ago when it was in Leeds. Ah, interesting mate, very interesting. Good to have you on the live stream, Lee. Well, this is Juliet Zulu Bravo Juliet on final approach now. After that it'll be Loganair, then the Eastern from Luton. Have I missed the Loganair, Adam? Oh yeah, I've missed the Loganair. Yeah, we've got the Loganair coming in from Stavanger. And then after that it'll be the Eastern Airways. So 2 more rivals to come. Thank you for pointing that out and correcting me, Adam. Thank you. Here's the Jet 2. Nicely done. I must confess something. Last night, after being to the pub with the family, after the cup win yesterday, I put one of just talking of Jet 2, I put Mentor Pilot's video on of the Jet 2 in Finland, and I presume it must have been a problem with the amount of thrust they had set, but I put his video on just before I went to sleep, And I must have fallen asleep because all I can remember, I can remember the first part of his video he did on the Jet 2, flying from Stansted to Finland. And then after that I woke up and he was saying about how accidents and incidents like these teach us so much in the industry and but I don't even know what happened. I don't know what happened, so I need to rewatch Mentor Pilot's video at some point later on. Love the noise. You kind of beat the noise. Yeah, I think the Loganair should be alright, Adam. Loganair will be fine. Plenty of space on the approach. See, there's 290 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very, very good afternoon to each and every one of you. If you are just tuning in for the first time, welcome to the channel. And we're just about to see Newcastle United land from London Luton Airport, following their win at Wembley in the Carabao Cup competition yesterday. So they won the trophy, and that's what they're bringing back this afternoon, which is great. Nathan, yes, not too long now, mate. They're just about to land. It was pilot error. The Jet 2 didn't calculate the thrust needed properly. Ah, right. Well, I missed all of it. The last bit I can remember is they landed in Finland, and then I must have fallen asleep after that because I woke up a few minutes later, and he was saying about how we can learn from these incidents and etc. But yeah. Right, let's pan back over to the approach. Loganair is on final from Stavanger. Emirates 36 is pinging on flight radar, Adam. Thank you very much, mate. Here's the Loganair. Nice to see the right hand Kia wheels are still on. Oh dear. Andrew Duffy from a Macadamia played. They genuinely did play well, mate. They really earned it. It was a fantastic game. Great game. It was funny, we had at the pub, the landlord put the Manchester game on, and that was nowhere near as exciting, even though they scored 3 goals. Nicely done. Flynn Matthews, welcome to the live stream, mate. Up the Toon, way aye, man. I know, I was just saying before, look, they've got the fire trucks at the ready there. Both fire trucks are there ready to give the team a welcome water cannon salute, a welcome home water cannon salute, which is absolutely fantastic. So we're going to see that in just a few minutes' time. Yep, the fire engines are ready. Sam, the Red Arrows should be bringing Newcastle in. I don't somehow think they will be, mate. I don't think they will be. Hey dear. Dean watching just down the road in sunny South Shields. Hey, great to have you on the live stream, mate. Great to have you on board. Welcome. Like I say, we're just about to see the team land back from London after their big cup win yesterday. First cup win in what, 70 years? 55, 70 years? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's for a lot of fans, it's a dream come true. It's just fantastic. Should spray Brunel. Newcastle Brown. That's what they should. Hey, that's what they should have done, or at least get it sponsored by. Right, here it comes. Here's Newcastle United. This is Newcastle United on the Eastern Airways Embraer 170, arriving back to Newcastle International Airport following their cup win yesterday at Wembley against Liverpool. First time in 55 years. Welcome home, Newcastle United. Great to have them back. Nicely done. Gavin Callan from Forest Hall, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Welcome on board. Emirates is just pushing back now. Yeah, that would be good, Marky. That would be very good, mate. Here we go. This is Newcastle United just arriving back into the northeast. It went green. Oh dear, mate. Well, here they come. It's taxiing all the way along to the Samson aviation apron. They're going to get a welcome water cannon salute from the Newcastle Airport Fire Service that's just waiting to give them a warm welcome, or I should say a wet welcome. Here we go. This is Newcastle United arriving back following their win yesterday. There's the airport giving them a welcome. Hey! Oh, this is great. Absolutely brilliant. A warm welcome back for Newcastle United after a well-deserved victory yesterday at Liverpool. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wilburys, my absolute pleasure. Lovely to have you on the tuning in for this as well. Great to have you on board. Oh, that's very kind of you, Carol. Thank you so much. Be able to see some of the ground staff down there. And no doubt some of the celebrations as the players get off. The players will be getting off the plane in just a second. Dave, thank you very, very much for that, mate. That's very good of you. Emirates is now taxiing, but just watching the steps go up to the Eastern Airways Embraer as Newcastle United have just arrived. Adam, yes, we'll get the Emirates departing in just a second. Brilliant to see the team back here in the northeast. We'll pan back to the aircraft in just a second. For now, we're going to watch the Emirates. The Emirates is just taxiing along to the runway now. Andrew, I stream every now and then. It just depends on the day, depends on the week, depends what my work rota's like, and you know what's coming and going, etc. But yeah, big massive thank you, Jim33 354 watching. Unbelievable. Thank you all so much for all your kind support. And if this is your first time tuning into my channel, then it's lovely to have you on board, and it's great to have you with us. Can we see how getting off? Hopefully. I'm just going to have a quick I was just seeing if I could get a different view. Just going to quickly pan back over there. All the staff are still at the bottom of the steps there. Don't think the players are off yet. I think they're all still on board. I'll pan back as soon as the Emirates is about to line up, folks, but for now we're hopefully about to see some of the oh, Emirates is ready for departure. Oh, Farang Travels, thank you, mate. Really do appreciate everyone's support. Thank you all so much. Flap 5, yes, slightly on the light side. Right, Emirates. Emirates is just going now. Mark, thank you very much, mate. Like button smashed, and thank you so much, Mark. Really do appreciate it, mate. Oh, you can't beat the Emirates, Tom. It's fantastic. It's really, really good. That was a brilliant water cannon salute by the fire service as well. That was really, really good. Caroline, thank you so much for your kindness and support. Great channel and host. Thank you so much, Carol. That's so kind of you. That really does mean a lot. Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you so much again. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm just going to go back to autofocus again. There goes the Emirates. he's quite light today. Quite light. There we go. Up, up, and away. Let's pan back to the Embraer and see if we can see anyone getting out. Ah, there's the team. There's Newcastle United. That's the Newcastle players just getting off there. You can just see them, very faint figures in the distance. Just through the hedge, you can see them going there. So all the Newcastle players just there, you can see them walking from the left to right of your screen in front of where those in the high visors are. And they're just all making their way off the plane there. There they are, there's another one with a backpack on. Eddie Howe's Toon Army back in the northeast again after victory yesterday. Fantastic. Robert, yeah, I was amazed because yesterday when Dan Byrne gave his interview, he was saying that he was on international duty effective from this morning, so his first call up to the England squad this week, and he's having to go along there along on international duty this morning. So yeah. Doesn't take that long for the Emirates to get up. Depends on how heavy the aircraft is, to be honest. First domestic cup in 70 years, not 55. Thank you, Europe. Thank you for correcting us on that. Well, I think that's all the players off. That's all the players off the Eastern Airways, which we just had a very nice reception by the fire service. Newcastle Airport Fire Service gave it such a nice reception with a water cannon salute. Brilliant to see. Ian Stewart, welcome to the live stream, mate. Congratulations to Newcastle on the win. Great game and a well-deserved victory from a Hull City supporter in Luton. Thank you so much, Ian. It was a fantastic game. You know, whichever way you look at it, it was a brilliant game yesterday. Very well deserved. Frank Travels, take care, mate. We'll catch you in the next one. Great to have you with us. We'll see you soon. Well, that's the fire engines just heading back now. After getting a few nice photos, no doubt. (1955) was the last domestic cup. Crumbs. Wow. 55 years since their last trophy in general, when they beat a Hungarian team. That's the one. Emirates 3-6 has been better with on time. It has, Ferry Hill. It has. It's been quite good recently. Well, this Eastern Airways will be departing soon, folks, and we'll catch it departing to Humberside in the next. That'll be in the next about half an hour, and it'll be heading down to Humberside. So, the very plane that brought the Newcastle United team back to the northeast will be heading out very soon, and we're going to have another one landing from Amsterdam shortly as well, so that'll be good. We'll just have a quick look on Flight Radar 24. Just have a quick look on Flight Radar, folks, just to see what's coming and going. So that's the Emirates Airborne Newcastle to Dubai.
That's just departed. We've got Jet 2 coming in from Malaga. That's not too far away. Eastern Airways from from Amsterdam. That's just over Malton, so that's not far away. Got 2 US Air Force KC-135s at 34,000 feet. We won't be able to see them because it's too cloudy, unfortunately. Let's just see. There should be another Jet 2 coming in as well. So yeah, we've got Jet 2, Eastern Airways. Ah, there it is. There's the other Jet 2. Jet 2 from Rome Fiumicino to Newcastle. EasyJet Switzerland, HBJZX coming in. About 54 minutes from Geneva. We should catch that in theory. We've got the VistaJet Germany that departed heading to Bangor to Maine earlier on. Apex 21 Diamond DA62 inbound from Biggin Hill. So we've got those coming in very shortly. And Apex 437 November, which is coming back in as well. Just a minute. I can hear a helicopter just approaching the airport. So yeah, that's what we've got coming up very soon, folks. So we'll head back to the camcorder.
Right, we've got this helicopter just coming in now, folks. I'm just going to manually focus and hand over to it. National Grid helicopter. Anton Deck have arrived then. No, Richard, it's the National Grid one. They're using it for inspections at the moment. So they're busy using it for that. It's been here for a couple of weeks now, doing flights and inspecting power lines and all sorts. Also, from what you've been told, Newcastle should have... Right. I'd heard from a couple of other Jet 2 sources that we weren't going to be getting 321 Neos here at Newcastle for at least another 2 years, till 2020, end of 26, beginning of 27. But yeah, we'll see. Like everything, all these things change. I know Jet 2 have just repainted one of their 737-300s, which is cool, which suggests they're keeping them beyond next year, because initially the plan was to retire them in 2026. So yeah, we'll see. Tom Dixon, it's a National Grid helicopter, mate, so it does power line inspections and the like. Just having a quick drink, folks. Time for a quick drink. Well, that's the helicopter down, and soon we'll be seeing these Eastern Airways departing, heading back out again. We've got Jet 2 just about to turn in on the approach now, folks, and then we'll have another Eastern Airways coming in shortly, and then another Jet 2, and then an EasyJet. I was just looking on online and seen there was a disruptive passenger this morning in Dublin Airport causing damage to the check-in desks. Sorry, the boarding gate at Dublin Airport, not the check-in desks. And he's been apprehended by the police for all the damage he's caused, but he missed his flight, which is why he went berserk. But it's like, it's ridiculous, that sort of reaction. But yeah. You've seen Newcastle United's Twitter, and they've put a thing on with Eddie Howe sitting next to with the cup next to Eddie Howe on the plane, which is absolutely class. 13 likes to 200, Ken Alloway, thank you so much, mate. And a big massive thank you to all of you dear subscribers. On this live stream we've just surpassed 21,000 total subscribers. Massive thanks to each and every one of you who's hit the subscribe button. It really means the world, and thank you so much. I feel like this is appropriate. Go the Magpies. Sorry, it should be Fly the Magpies, that's it. Oh dear. Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you, Robert. Cheers, cheers, folks. Yeah, we just hit 21,000 during this live stream, folks. So massive, massive thank you to each and every one of you for your support. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, Ken. Thanks so much, mate. Need the 737s gone. Hate working them. Just horrible. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Lee. Yeah, we were just saying about this, that some of the NGs are older than the 300s, which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Did you manage to catch the Trump 75, Tony? No, I didn't even know it was coming in, mate. Didn't even know it was coming in. I saw it on Flight Radar. One of my mates noticed it, and yeah, I saw it on Flight Radar, but I missed it. Here's the Jet 2 7-3. Just coming in now. Beautiful. Nicely done. Ian Stewart, thanks very much, mate. Oh, mate, you'll get there eventually. Trust me. You will. Captain Psycho, hello, mate. Can't stay long. Thanks for the live stream. Absolute pleasure, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Neil Walker, first time. Yeah, great stream. Thanks so much, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, Neil. Hopefully see you on board again soon. That's Jet 2 just vacating there. Aye, no doubt, mate. No doubt. Oh dear. It's amazing how the channel's grown with all of your help over the last few months. It's been incredible. It's been absolutely incredible. Yeah, never underestimate, you know, the power that a single subscriber brings to your channel, and I mean each and every one of you individually. You know, it's whether or not you've got 1 subscriber, 10 subscribers, 1,000, 10,000, it's a number at the end of the day, but each and every one of you individually counts. So massive thank you. It's we've got a lovely community on here now, and it's marvellous to do live streams from here at Newcastle and from my local airport, and to be able to share that with all of you and have such a great interaction with you all through the comments and even in person. You know, with some of you who I'm able to talk to on Discord, some who I've met, and even likes of this morning, seeing Stephen depart out. You know, we've got such a great community, and let's just keep building and keep adding to it, and You know, I couldn't do it without each and every one of you, so thank you all so much. Whether you've hit the like button, whether you've subscribed to the channel, whether you're one of our very dear channel members or support us, I really, really appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, thank you all so much. It's, when I first set up the channel over, what, 12 years ago now, I never imagined it would grow to where it is now, or even the hobby that I've, you know, enjoyed my entire life, that I'd be able to share it with you live from the airport one day. You know, that never really crossed my mind, and the last few years we've been able to do it and just continue to build on that, and it's really fantastic, really fantastic. Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Golf X-Air Europa still has the air stairs doors but not fitted. Yeah, just at the bottom there. Oh, sounds like Jet 2's ready to go. Oh, not Jet 2, sorry. Where did I get the Jet 2 from? I must see Snareways. Oh man. Sorry folks. Whew. I don't know where I got the Jet 2's going from. Oh dear. I heard a plane and I thought, that can't be these Snareways starting up, is it? And then I realised it was still on the approach. Oh dear. Sorry about that, folks. Oh dear. Emirates is over Hull already. Yeah, they usually move pretty fast. Oh, nice one, Ian. Nice one. Yeah, fresh from a sea check, yeah. Those cowlings were gleaming. I noticed that quite a few of them are getting the fire trucks were just heading back to the fire station after doing that water cannon salute for the airport, for the Newcastle United team, sorry. That was brilliant to see, brilliant. Captain Psycho, the Emirates has already left. The Emirates takes off at about 1:15 in the afternoon. So yeah, the Emirates has already gone today, mate. Well, that's Eastern Airways down on the ground. Now we're just waiting for the other one to head back to Humberside next.
Right, another flight radar update. Oh, you just missed it, Captain Psycho. Yeah, it's already departed, mate. That's it here on Flight Radar, Emirates 3 for Quebec. So, folks, we're going to be ending the live stream in the next 45 minutes. We've got Shanix 1 Bravo Alpha, it's coming in 20 minutes from Rome Fiumicino, Delta Romeo Tango Echo. Then Apex 2-1 from Biggin Hill, that's due in around the same time. EasyJet due in from Geneva, Hotel Bravo Juliet Zulu X-Ray, and then Apex 437 November from Biggin Hill. So we've got those coming in. We're probably going to end the live stream just after the EasyJet lands. My hands are getting quite cold now, and yeah, we've seen Newcastle United, which was the main highlight for today. So we've got those arrivals coming in soon. Emirates has just departed from Glasgow. Emirates 9 Hotel. See if there's any military ones coming in. It's Cowley 37 that's just gone to RF Leeming, but apart from that, there's not much else up. Ascot 7040 and 7041 just heading back to Lossiemouth. Jedi and Venom both out over the North Sea. That's what we have coming up anyway. I don't think there's any more surprises. APS 60.
$200 likes on the live stream. Woo! A massive thank you everyone for 200 likes on the live stream. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Ken. Thank you so much, everybody. Tom, the airport looks quiet now. It does indeed, mate. It does indeed. Do I only plane spot in Newcastle? No, I plane spot all over the country and Europe as well. So yeah, we've done live streams in Amsterdam, we've done live streams in Malta, Dublin, all over the place. One's from Teesside, from London. But yeah, it's been really good. Thank you very much, Tom. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. We've still got a few arrivals to see yet, but we'll be ending in the next 30 to 40 minutes, roughly. It's been a very good day for doing the stream. Very, very good. Jet 2 went to East Midlands, Tom, so it'll be coming back in from East Midlands in about an hour, probably an hour or two. Might come in early because they are just having a lunch break in East Midlands, so we'll see. Richard, lovely to have you on the live stream. It's been a blast. Oh, it's my pleasure, mate, my absolute pleasure. It's been brilliant to have you all on board. Thank you so much. Tracy, more than welcome. Great to have you on the live stream. Great to have each and every one of you on the live stream. Like I say, we're not quite finished yet. Still got 30-40 minutes to go. And the Eastern Airways that brought Newcastle United up here will be leaving shortly. Can Flight Radar 24 track air ambulances, Andrew? Yes, some of them it can, but not all of them. It depends on the helicopter and what tracking capabilities it has, etc. So, lots of variables. WV, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you. Mark Sanderson, have I had any media interest for your stream? Nope, none to my knowledge. None to my knowledge, mate. I think they'll probably be more interested in the stuff that, because Newcastle United would have an official photographer down there on the ground anyway, so they'll have, they'll probably be in touch with them, no doubt. Jackie Hutton, thank you so much, Jackie. I couldn't believe it. I just checked the analytics for the live stream, and it shows that we've gone above 21,000, which is amazing. Thank you all so much for your support. And for all of those of you who've subscribed, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to get my... I've got a single headphone that I use for listening to the ATC, so I can hear what's going and what's coming and going even. But this earphone's been a little bit obstinate. Jet 2, 2 minutes from London, Tom. Thank you, mate. I'll catch that in just a second. Oh, I think that's him just calling up now. Yep, that's him just cleared to land. After landing, roll to the end. Okay, Jet 2's on final. I'm just going to pan the camera around there, folks. Just there's a Jet 2. Doug the Toon, welcome to the live stream, mate. The lads are already back, mate. About 20 minutes, half an hour ago, mate. They already arrived back. So they're back in the northeast, and then they're flying out to Dubai tonight, mate. Nicely done. Yep, you missed it, mate. You see, the evils of shopping. Oh, typical, man, typical. You can always watch it on replay, otherwise I'll be doing a separate video of the team landing back here anyway, mate, so aye, that wouldn't worry too much. From Rome landing, Jet 2, thank you very much, Ken. Eastern Airways has just got clearance. Eastern Airways E170. Sam Chippers 1990, thank you so much, mate. It's as soon as I saw that the team were planning on coming back today, I was like, I kind of miss the team coming back with the trophy. That's you just don't you don't miss things like this. It's been brilliant. It's been really, really good. I think the VistaJet business jet over there has started its engines up. I can see a beacon light on the VistaJet, so that might be going shortly, as well as Eastern Airways. What time do Newcastle players go to Dubai? About 10:30 tonight, so late on in the evening. About 10:30. That BizJet is You're praying for rain. Oh man, what a pain. What a pain. There goes the VistaJet to Birmingham. 9HVCX. I think it was Birmingham. And Andrew on tower. Tom, we watched the 737 arrive earlier on. That's going to take Newcastle United to Dubai tonight. So it's going to be a 737-700. Very nice. Right, next arrival is just inbound now. Caroline will be streaming for probably another 30 minutes. Probably another 30 minutes, if that. Oh, here comes the diamond. Oh, that's great, Carol. That'll be great. See you soon, Carol. Take care. We'll see you on the next live stream. Lovely to have you on board. And thank you so much for your support on the live stream, Carol. Really, really do appreciate it. Right, EasyJet on final from Geneva, Tom. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, we're going to get that and the BizJet from London, then that's going to be it for today. Eastern Airways has just obtained its clearance to Humberside. Next up is EasyJet Switzerland A320 from Geneva. That's coming up next. Right, A320 inbound from Switzerland. So on, Ken. Thank you. Here it comes. See, there's quite a bit of thick cloud over there. Pretty heavy rain clouds, but so far they've kept away, which is good. Hi Hazel, welcome to the live stream. Nicely done. Okay, next up is business jet just coming into land now, which is on the approach. We'll get that landing in just a sec. I think the Snareways Embraer 170 has started its engines and is ready to go. Next arrival has just been told that they're clear to land and backtrack is approved. Tony, it's freezing. It's absolutely freezing when that sun goes in. It's my hands are bitterly cold. It's got chilblains again. Here's the next arrival. Nicely done. Eastern Airways is now taxiing. Tom, it's just taxiing now, mate. It's just taxiing along there now, Tom. Yep, we saw it departing before at Biggin Hill, Ken, and now we've seen it come back, which is cool. Aye, there's plenty of sirens, mate, yeah. So this is the plane that brought Newcastle United back to the northeast. Just about to depart, heading to Humberside. East flag, clear for takeoff. Going to be a short takeoff run. A bit longer than I thought it would be. Must have fueled it up. I love the little embraers. They're so cool. So cool. Robert D, thank you so much for joining us as a supporter, mate. Robert, thank you so much, mate. It's really good of you to join us as a supporter. Thank you so much. Great to have you on board as a supporter. Thank you so much, mate. Well, here comes our next Eastern Airways, which is operating for KLM. First officer of the Eastern Airways just said many congratulations. That was nice of her. That was really nice of her. The Eastern Airways first officer or captain, whoever it was, that brought Newcastle United here, just on being handed off to radar, just said many congratulations. That was nice. Really nice touch. There's Easton. Mulgrews, yeah, it'll be nice. 16th of April, another month. That'll be good. There goes the KLM, or Eastern Airways as KLM, I should say. Yeah, that's not going to happen, unfortunately, Tom. They said nearly 10 years ago they were going to consider making a viewing terrace, and that's never come to fruition. In fact, the place they wanted to build at the old air traffic control tower has now been dismantled and removed. So, yeah, I don't see any viewing terrace coming to Newcastle anytime soon, sadly. But Yep, as much as it would be nice, it'll never really happen, sadly. Well, EasyJet's there, Logan is there. I don't think there's any more traffic for now, folks. I think we're going to call the live stream there for the day. So we'll do a quick check. Well, folks, I think that's going to be it for today. Well, folks, that's going to be it for today. We've done a long stint. We've done a good 4 hours now. Unfortunately, I'm getting quite cold now, and I'm running out of my hot chocolates gradually diminishing. So I'm going to call it a day. We've had a fantastic time catching Newcastle United's team coming back here. Oh, I'll have to get some parental shopping chores. Nice. You too, Wendy. Lovely to have you on the live stream, Wendy. I hope you have a great day. We're just wrapping things up now here because it's getting a bit chilly, and yeah, we've had a fantastic day. Thank you all so much for your support. Shout out to Ken Alloway and Robert D, new channel supporter, and to every single one of you dear channel members, Stephen Marchant, Chippers 1990, and each and every one of you. It's been lovely to have you on the live stream today. We'll try and do another one very soon, folks. Also Tony McCall, shout out as well, and a big massive thank you for all of your support. Get some hand warmers. I will. We've actually got some at our shop. The only thing is, when I'm going between my mobile phone, the camcorder, and the laptop, it's one of them things which I've got gloves that are fine for using on touch screens, but if I have anything else, if I have my thermal gloves underneath them, the sensitivity disappears. It's a bit of a pain, but it's just one of them things. Kev M, big shout out to you, mate, and massive thanks for all your support. You too, take care of yourself. From the northeast, folks, it's been just an amazing 24 hours. Newcastle United going to Wembley, playing against Liverpool, top team in the Premier League at the moment, and not just playing against them, but actually winning and coming back home with a trophy. First domestic trophy in 70 years, which is absolutely crazy. Ken Alloway, thank you so much, mate. Safe home. Thank you very much, and regards to both of you as well. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Thank you all very much, folks. I'll catch you in a live stream soon. Take care, and bye bye for now.